All right. There's something going on with this. All right. I was doing. But he's lagging, man. it's not popping up. I feel like since this updated, the fucking thing's been acting up. Time, shit.
The world is my dumpster.
Attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are no longer facing the wasteland alone. The Brotherhood has returned. Our mission is to help you lead a better,
Collect and
safer
store.
life, free from the dangers left behind in the wake of the Great War. If you require aid, or if you wish to join us in our mission, find us at Fort Atlas. A new dawn is here for Appalachia. Join us in building the future. Romani out. Attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are no longer facing the wasteland alone. The Brotherhood has returned. Our mission is to help you lead a better, safer life, free from the dangers
Is
left
there
behind in the
anything
wake of the
better
Great War.
than raw asbestos?
If you require aid, or if you wish to join us in our mission,
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
I feel like doing that.
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me. Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Just like the old army, eh?
formerly the Atlas Observatory, now headquarters for the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, this is Fort Atlas, new headquarters of the Brotherhood of Steel in Appalachia. The Brotherhood's in the process of getting everything in order here, but already people from all over Appalachia are turning up. Some need help, some want to join, but it seems like everybody's curious what comes next. I just say what Paladin Romani says. We're here to help.
Order puts up half the fight they say they will. Then I want to be a part of it.
Me? Oh, I'm just a guy who wanted to be a part of something special. A place to do something that really mattered. I picked up the messages the Brotherhood were broadcasting on the way here, and I came out ahead to help set up the place, hoping they'd let me join. They liked my initiative, and now I'm an initiate. Nice bit of symmetry, I thought.
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here has earned my attention.
Of course. The Brotherhood of Steel is a... well, I guess you'd call it a military organization. Founded originally out in California around when the bombs fell. We're dedicated to rebuilding society and preserving old technology. Keeping the mistakes of the past from being repeated, you know? One of the members from California could tell you more, I'm sure.
Or fill 1,000 crates, if that's what it takes to join up.
Oh, it's an honor. I know that sounds like some recruiting poster nonsense, but really, it is. I finally feel like I'm part of something meaningful. Building a better world alongside other people who've committed their lives to that cause. Sure, sometimes it means doing guard shifts in the rain, but hey, small price to pay for real purpose, right? Pretty sure. What do you need? Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere.
I have real duties to attend to. The outer perimeter is still unsecured, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin,
All this concrete.
Yeah. Look at that badge. Quick.
An oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Good general.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
If you're not here on Brotherhood business, I suggest you move along. If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now. That was a Brotherhood matter, civilian, and none of your concern. Knight Daniel Shin, Brotherhood of Steel, 1st Expeditionary Force. We've got important work to do here, so get to the point. Did he? Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
Got to be getting back to the farm soon.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
I am not known by my initiates for tolerating foolishness. Persist in that tone, and you will learn how much less. Initiate Dorsey is too trusting, but I can't fault his commitment. Perhaps he sees something in you worth our interest. Are you another aspirant to our order?
This place goes sour and we're all in for it. Mark my words.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Wanting isn't enough. And not everyone who shows up looking to join our order is worthy of becoming an initiate. Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate. We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or are looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me. No. The chain that binds dictates a strict hierarchy. Unless I say so, your contact with the Brotherhood stops here. My patience is finite, outsider.
Old world science
Don't just
solved a lot of
think.
problems
Talk
back
to the
in day.
petition. Is that clear?
I'm glad we guard
Do
our
this
time
right.
closely.
Conduct yourself. Do not attempt to access the secure parts of this facility, civilian.
You better have something useful to say to me.
California members show no signs of infectious disease from
Oh,
outside territory.
can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it
Throwing
cool,
nukes left
Sean.
and right. The people of
So,
Appalachia bomb is a plaything.
The elders have so
the
much
problem
to teach us.
is that a couple of
Get to
these
meet them in person.
Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now I'm a peaceful man. I really am. I sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders.
Someone
I like the
returned their
quiet
gun to the
life.
wrong place again.
I don't need much, and I need trouble
Call
less.
a seminar on this?
But after this, oh, I get
Find,
it.
protect, and
I came
preserve.
here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
All right. I'm a scavenger mainly. Always been pretty good with a set of tools, so I do all right for myself, scrapping and fixing things. I trade what I find or fix with the folks at Foundation when I need something I can't get otherwise. Don't blow me off like I'm making this up. These people have a responsibility to fix this. They had the power armor, and they said they were Brotherhood.
No meat.
Sorry I didn't make sure to ask proof when they had me.
Perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined.
Listen, I don't have much.
Ration
But
request doesn't
the
even
Brotherhood
have a name.
pretends like they're no... Raiders don't act like something. Then tell them and get them to do something.
I can do more than just fight. But
Did
how do I
somebody-
show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Make it quick.
What the heck does ad Victorium mean?
Ad Victorium.
Well, now look at you. You with these steel brother fellas? I've been waiting a good spell to talk to them.
Ooh, imagine the stuff you could smash in that power armor.
Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on them.
Radler's dragged in.
Name's Artnap. So, what's this night fella sent you for? Ain't much to tell. Been a farmer one way or another, all my life. My daddy before me, and so on. Set up in these parts after I heard it was safe again. Turned out, there's ain't much use belly aching about it, but neither am I just gonna roll over and let some...
Military-grade hardware, more common amongst the ones from California.
A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make 'em raiders too. Well, I ain't got much, and I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra, and I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair.
Hey, hey, here comes trouble. I hope.
Fair enough.
Speak or go. Yes. Something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers.
This better be worth it.
Perhaps I spoke too hastily. I can be rather unthinkingly brusque. Dr. Edgar Blackburn, at your service. Are you working with this Night Shin? What has he said to you? I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment.
You care about him more.
It's rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that they're... Very well. I am sure you have more interesting things to do than listen to a poorly socialized wasteland doc. In short, I trained in multiple specialties before the war, and had a brief career as a research scientist prior to the bombs dropping. Finding myself fortunate enough to survive, I have continued my research, such as it is. Now I focus on the health of the people of Appalachia. Please do not ask me to examine any strange growths. I am not that kind of doctor. It would be difficult to express it. In essence, I have been studying the illnesses of Appalachia. For too long, the long-term effects of this environment are concerning. Just because the radiation is survivable.
Ad Victorium even mean?
Their hygiene standards are better than the lot at Crater, but no. I prefer to... One day, perhaps. Very well, then.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
Well, got to be getting back to the farm soon.
Hey! Yeah, you don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos.
Radiation levels...
I just told you, dummy. Tally Lane. Just another chick trying to make it in.
To be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long.
Who, me? Nah, nah, nah. Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt? Hey, Ixnay on the air crate! You trying to blow this for me? Listen, my gang could really use those guns, so don't screw it.
I imagine the Brotherhood.
If anybody asks, just pretend like you bought the app.
Shame.
What? Me? Oh, it's pretty. Yeah, that's right. Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get for self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can... Hey,
What is it now?
This is... Have you finished the task I gave? Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
This place is kind of a dump.
I am second in command of this entire operation. Paladin Romani wants these people to be heard, and you agreed that you would... The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the Doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Fortifications appear adequate, if rushed.
Hope this lot's true to their word.
You should get that mutation treated, civilian, before it becomes a real problem.
That shows commendable discipline. Scribe Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on our...
California.
Next report. We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to
All
trade in
kind of
payment.
life wrapped up in metal.
This is not a charity. As a civilian, you are free to play hero for everyone that comes. The Brotherhood, however... Enough about that. Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us.
Stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Local recruits appear healthy.
Go home.
There are countless brigands out. I will... Mr. Hockman, give me your next report.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself
No.
holding down the fort.
We are not arms dealers.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Listen to me. That covers it. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the... You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your system. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
This place goes sour and we're all in for it.
Orders and duty are... What I am going to do, as the commanding officer, be vigilant.
Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless.
Make a racket, and I'll revoke your access privilege.
One day, I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Fine, I'll protect.
Shouldn't you be waiting in the entryway? Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here?
We have to cut ourselves free from
Oh,
America to
a
rebuild.
prospective initiate.
Take
Night
control
Shin sent you.
and forge it anew.
And I guess we're both in luck.
Someday I'll earn my armor.
Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it? Didn't even have to think about it, did you? Let me give you a quick rundown of the mission before we start. Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup. Any questions before we start? Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit.
But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll...
Good, you're here. So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before the war. Are you trying to get on my good side? Because that's how you get on my good side. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Close one. I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this. That's a mature attitude to take. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down. I did ask you to help, after all. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. There's probably a terminal. The report mentioned, finally. Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder. Take note of the details and we'll just... Interesting. Whoa! Are you okay? This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in the initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't get it. Even if I should make a arrangement. There. does it for the inspection. Let's talk. All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus? You'll need to going forward, if you're going to be a productive member of the Brotherhood. Next, we have the release valve. That went... Well, what was your... It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down. Last but not least, the wiring. Yep, I think the... Okay, well... Nobody does, outside of a classroom. That's why I love to evaluate new prospects this way. If you can, you are in my favor. If you can't, I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract. There's the pressure gauge. There's a lot I can learn from examining them, if we can pull them out. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to... Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please. Any questions, or are you ready to get... You saw what happened when we... I want to examine... Oh, and you... The brain of the machine. It's the component. It should be slotted into a terminal somewhere. A very important and technical component. It helps force particles into a beam that the machine could fire to affect the weather. Could take a bit of manual dexterity to... I'm counting on you.
Let me extract it.
Oh, I thought of one more thing. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core? Huh? What was that? That doesn't sound good. Glad that's over with.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
We survived.
Close one.
Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine?
Repeat.
The fuel of the future. I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy. They condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate, and soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
I can find her. $61. I'll go back to my camp real quick. I kind of wish that backpack was a little stronger. See if there's anything I can do with it to make it stronger. Excuse me, man. I'm wrapping up a storm.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
No wonder.
One man's junk is a electron's paradise. The world is my dumpster.
It's prime. 116. Yeah. 119. Let me both up real quick.
This cloth is so old, it's crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
You should get that mutation treated, civilian, before it becomes a real problem.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
Ah, you must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need? It takes more than hope to join the Brotherhood. Knight Shin has spoken in your favor, but you'd also need Scribe Valdez's approval for me to consider your candidacy. I've received a report from Knight Shin detailing your assistance in his duties. He has given his approval. Word around the fort is that you've been working with Scribe Valdez. Well, between this and
Hey,
the
what's
report I
up,
have
Blissful?
from
How
Knight
you doing?
Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order.
Been up to?
Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks?
I'm a little under the weather.
Both have given their approval to your initiate consideration. Yes.
Just doing my ghoul character.
Raiders causing trouble again.
Yes.
We'll have to do something about them.
Oh.
Knight Shin said that your attitude regarding the role of the Brotherhood in relation to the civilian community was questionable. Nonetheless, he felt your intentions were honorable and suitable training would correct any deficiencies. Which means he probably thought I'd like you.
If I don't
That
sleep
remains
tonight,
to be
I should
seen.
able to get this list done.
In short, she thinks you are capable, helpful, and possessed of a higher than average technical aptitude. Useful qualities in an initiate candidate.
We need to understand
Yes?
the past as well. We'll make the same mistakes going
With the
forward.
recommendations of Knight Shin and Scribe Valdez,
You've been playing
I'm willing
Fallout?
to consider you for membership.
Disorder
But
is to be
first,
expected in a place
I
that
need to
lacks
see how you
Brotherhood
handle
oversight.
yourself without direct supervision.
Still, this is...
In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we need them to see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out.
They made a new character?
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
What are you trying to do with it? You made a ghoul character, or you're just gonna change the build on it?
We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply.
You start making characters?
Very well.
Let me see.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
And where is it at? Hey, over here. I'm gonna go ahead and
I'll make night, and I'll show those raiders who's boss.
I can't. I only have 3 characters. One's kind of my mule. I don't ever use them that much. There's some guns, some rare guns I never use. Shit. Yeah, I'm getting a little sick, man. My girl's been sick all week, and I'm starting to get it. It just like started hitting me like around 2 o'clock. Earlier, I was coughing up a storm. This will be toxic barrels. Wish it was that easy, right? You're not gonna get sick. You're not gonna get sick. Look at this guy.
Look what we got here. Meg's favorite little scoundrel. Got any chems? Just don't feel right. Psycho makes me feel unstuck. Oh, perfect. That's the... How many more fucking empty...
That's the first time I've ever done that.
bottles am I gonna find?
Yeah, will yourself out of getting sick. Wish I could will myself to getting $1 million. It's like this is like the most chems I ever had on me. Get rid of this. This is a good spot for fertilizer if you need fertilizer. Not wish. You gotta wheel it. Sometimes there's some fertilizer back here. Sometimes in here. I bet you they took it. Somebody already took it all. I think it's been looted. Yeah, it's been looted. Also pots, if you need pots. I wish you can shoot it and make it to the basket. Yeah, maybe. There's Marty Putnam. You can get Marty Putnam.
Oh, there. Mom, Dad.
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger.
Uh-oh, and there's George Putnam.
So you say, but we'll see. All right, George, lower the gun, but stay ready. Come on now, boys. Get on back to work. You.
Get on back to sweeping.
Let's talk.
There's Colin. You got 3 Putnam. Or 2 Putnams. Or if you want to go this way.
Now you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done. Might not be Lewis or Sons, but this here's ours.
Uh-oh.
But Lewis was a cousin of mine back in the day. God rest his soul. He and his family didn't make it when the bombs fell. We were looking a good place to put down roots, and we heard it was safe to come back to West Virginia. I told Carol we ought to see if this place was still here.
Even after all these years, there's enough salvageable tools and such to make starting a farm easier here than your average homestead. Didn't see any point in updating the sign. Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting?
It doesn't sound like she's from West Virginia. It sounds like more
Gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls? Can't say for certain. I got a suspicion, though.
Walking right now?
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them? Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
For sure.
Safe roads means safer traders. Good for everyone.
So we do this. We couldn't help out the other
if you pull this off.
other people.
Not sure. More than a few, less than an army. From what folks have said, if you're going in alone, even a few
That
can
don't make no
swallow you
sense.
before you realize what's happening.
Sometimes Fallout 76 don't make
Be
sense.
careful out there. Just try not.
I don't want them to die on my watch. I'm saving. I'm saving the Putnam kids for you. Got two to choose from. It says recruit Marty Putnam and recruit Colin Putnam as optional. Where's it at? There's still a lot of spots I haven't discovered yet. Cal Spots Creamer. This bridge is like scary.
You have been.
When a pistol hits, I love it.
Scanning for fertilizer. Alert. Possible alert. Possible source of potential source back.
Alert. Excuse me. Where's this basement at? There's bunker. Oh, here it is. Can I write it? Oh, you can write it, but you can't. Any benefits out of it. Jesus Christ. A lot of them. What is this place? It'd be cool to have something like this in the house. I'm gonna go back to them and see what they say. Crap, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Alrighty. I haven't been doing no fucking events at all. Been doing no quests. Which I might do one next. See what the mama says. Let's see what Mama Putnam says.
Something else you needed? Well, we're good.
The boys are gonna want rooms.
We've got other work. Just try not to start.
Okay, that's kind of dumb. All right. People around with clipboards.
Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless.
I hope my next mission
We
is
are
soon.
all links in
I'm
the
tired
chain,
of being stuck.
bound in brotherhood.
Each day in service
Welcome
of
back.
the Brotherhood.
Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate? Good work. One less pocket of monsters in the area, and a clear sign to the locals that we're on their side. You've risen to the challenges set before you, and proven your worth to myself, Knight Shin, and Scribe Valdez. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got
course.
anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
We have declared
Let's
ourselves
go.
open from America to rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
Is he simple? Gotta check some stuff out. Ugh. All right. I think even shine jamboree. Let me see. It's a moonshine jamboree.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going.
I should have
Light
a.
the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom. Well, you don't see angry sizable salamanders do that every day.
Happened? Yo, I'll help you out.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves. Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Ha ha! Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills? don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves. Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more? Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
It's going good. I'm just having fun. How you doing, Martin?
I can't
Can't do
believe
it.
my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
I think the first time I've done this on this character. You can sell all this work land stuff. Use some heat. I don't need all this crap. Yeah, I'm good. A little under the weather. Well, she's been sick all week, and I got sick. Damn it.
Updated our privacy policy. As a monthly prize winner, your name, likeness, and other personal information.
What do you mean, like, where am I at? Like, location-wise? Or, like, what I'm streaming through? I'm streaming through, like, YouTube and Twitch. I'm from the United States. You don't know the accent. Let's see. What did I just put up?
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
Come on. Yeah, tomorrow. Actually, I do watch a lot of streamers who play this game from Australia. Weird. Miss it. I hate they don't get like a legendary after this. Oops. I want ultra set rounds. Let me see. Hold on 1 second.
Do not worry, Jingles. I will take good care of you.
I don't have 44 ultra set rounds. Oh shit, I did right here. Shit.
Eureka! I hit solid gold.
I also stream on Twitch. I like multi-stream at the same time. Twitch and YouTube. I just do it for fun. Go sell some stuff.
Plastic
What she
is
have?
the gift that keeps on giving.
See if they have. Yeah, I'm under the weather. I won't stream for the next couple of days if I get worse. I wish it would pop up faster. Always wonder what there's a generator. Yeah, that's how I just do it. It's,
Southeast. Should talk to those Blue Ridge guys over at Big Bend.
I should do it for fun. More people see me. It's just like more of a hangout here. Anything. I got nothing. Nobody has fucking flux. I've been doing this for maybe going on 6 years. I'll be right back. I'll use the bathroom real quick. Hey, and I'm back. Yeah, what made me get into is I don't know. I just when Twitch came out, I was like, that's cool. That's a cool thing to do. Let me see. This psycho buff. Let me psycho tats. Ah. I think I have a dick
The
doll.
elders have so much to teach us.
I'm a dick doll.
I hope I'll get to.
I mean, it's like one of those things when you're a kid. You know, when you're a kid and like you used to watch somebody play, or somebody used to watch you play, or, you know, just to pass control around. It's good. Oh, I look at it. I don't look at it as like I don't look at it as like trying to make money or fame or nothing like that. Just to chill out, you know. It'd be cool to make some money, but I'm not too invested in that. You have a dick on here.
Junk is a collectron's paradise.
Already had one though. I guess go back over here. Yeah, that's hard for me to have a schedule. people leave? Oh no.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night Shin's trained us well.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Hello, Initiate. Congratulations on officially joining our ranks. I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony right now, but as previously stated, something more important has come up. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that needs our help. A group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers and taking their supplies. The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement, a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat. I trust that you will.
Jenny Brown. Jenny Brown. That's a normal name for once.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a...
Like I missed the last event. That's kind of creepy, huh? I wonder if there's actually like a place like this, like a mire, and like, let me see. This is like West Virginia. I'm guessing it'd be like southeast.
It might rain later.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap.
This place ain't quite... Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you? Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood member I've ever seen?
Hey, chill out.
My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat.
Was that like a diss?
My kin have
Or a
been
southern
harassed
dissonance?
by a woman named Dagger and her...
Oh, aren't you the cutest little thing?
She's
God bless your heart.
people to go hungry and threatening our lives. You should take some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure they have some useful information about Dagger that they can share with you, you know.
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. We've got flour, sugar... Wait, Grandpa has...
Great.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Forgive any attitudes from us. We've got people going... I was surrounded by a group of vicious mole rats. When some members of Miss Jenny's family found me, they saved me. I figured I could use some more protection from all the nastiness in this world. I run the storehouse here and have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. They have some sort of fancy rocket launchers that would blow this place to smithereens if given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's gotta be done about her. And I hope you're the one to do it. You go get that.
Oh, nice. I just saw a lightning bug over there.
We'll get over there.
I wonder what everyone's doing today.
Don't cause any trouble around here.
It sounds like the same.
We'll be able to find you. I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections and tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location. But I do know they're somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn Blood Eagles are taking our food, water, stim packs, everything. all in exchange for allowing us to keep our lives. If you could, I went out hunting. I lost their trail. Don't cause any. My partner. Please.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
Once folks start having kids, we're gonna need to get some guardrails on these here bridges.
Don't like the fog. I don't like the... Hey there. This makes it harder to see. I know that she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes, and they've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. And I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off.
Nothing will take us apart.
Okay.
Miss Jenny heard of all the people in Appalachia, and they came across all. It allows us to... I believe in you.
I think the last time I did this, I didn't have the mutation.
Anyone mess with this village.
Let's see if I can jump up here.
Nice view up here.
Nope.
Shame about the spears.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? I should ask Miss Jenny.
I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're a peaceful people. Other than she's insane and a menace, she has this loyal group of lieutenants that are willing. I'm telling you, if they didn't follow her everywhere she went, I'd have... I'm glad you're able to see it. Family is the most... Thank you. Please be careful.
Oh, a rad toad couldn't jump all the...
I need to take out my Dusty Railway. What should I name it? What if I can do that? Let me see. Then again, I think this gun's good at let's see. It does. Oh, damn, it's just scorched. I want to see if I can damage to humans. I was hoping to talk to them, but I guess not. I can't hit him. She got me stuck. Horse, right? This is their den. Their den. There's somebody out. Let's go over your door. Oh my fucking server's starting to die.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. There ain't nothing down here. Nothing nowhere. It's all shit. I can feel it. Something's close.
Yeah.
How did I get to this point?
Your old trusty Dusty.
Well, well, well.
So, woman.
I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons.
Exploit or be exploited.
Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid.
Id. Plus your ease.
Oh, shit. You mean you didn't know about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them. But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands either. I won't let you take these weapons from us.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
Like I said, these... And you can tell those villagers. Oh, I was...
I don't think I have.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was. has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person. Someday.
I'm heading.
Find, protect, and preserve. The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined.
Oh.
We have to cut ourselves
Look at
free
that.
from America to rebuild America. Take
Yeah.
the old and forge it anew.
It doesn't matter.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
You should leave.
What?
Sorry. I'm wary of outsiders. But with Dagger holding us hostage.
Hi.
Have you had a chance? Oh my! This is quite a weapon. I can't wait to try this bad boy out. Thank you so much for your help. I hope the Brotherhood won't mind us having this.
What's that thing Miss Jenny says? You can't always find a perfectly preserved pot.
Always good to go. Alright, let me go buff up a little bit.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws. More junk for the trunk. So much junk, so little time.
Some shit.
I heard Meg's pretty riled up about something went down in 79.
People need to appreciate quality protection. They don't know how lucky they are to have me. Once I finish up that old frame, she's going to be muy chévere and twice as fast.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Hope those kids we picked
Go
up.
on, Shin. They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is not the word. Concerning, yes.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom.
I'm tired of being stuck in Fort.
Were you able to help the people of the retreat? Very unfortunate.
Them, and likely many others. The world is better off with fewer blood eagles.
Don't speak so frivolously of human life, Knight. Is there anything else to report?
Cleaning duty again? I swear Knight Shin has it out for me.
Initiate, I've been around long enough to spot an obvious lie when I hear one.
This is no time for games. Give your report seriously.
The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. One that the Initiate has exacerbated with their ill-advised handout.
I support the Initiate's decision. The villagers will not use that weapon with ill intent.
The wasteland is hell.
One weapon isn't likely to cause a crisis, but the raiders have an entire cache. We can't just leave them as is.
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia. Unexpected circumstances removed them from our possession.
That's all the Initiate needs to know.
I am the one answering questions here, Knight. The Brotherhood saved Shin's
Be right back.
hometown from a raider attack. It was then that Knight Connors recruited him into the fold. There have been other incidents since then, but
This is irrelevant to the mission.
Perhaps you can ask him about it another time.
I'd prefer that you didn't.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Greetings, Initiate.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
One day I'll make night. And I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Chance to learn from the mistakes of the past.
I get.
We'll build something better for everyone.
Get this list done.
So much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Oh. Oh. Not as young as you used to be, Layla. Can't spend all day.
You're here.
hunched over the
Good.
board table.
To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible. Any questions, Initiate?
No, I'm good.
Unnecessary bloodshed.
One last thing. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very... If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all.
Just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Another complaint. Shin's certainly winning us friends here.
Let me do better server. How am I the only one here? think a bunch of new people are showing up, and there's not like fucking. I think if I get like level 300, I'll be in a better server.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America.
Damn it.
Take the old and forge it anew.
Here we go.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier. The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. Best keep an eye out for trouble. Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.6321 degrees. Just a little bit longer. There's the whistle. The tea is steeping now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees. You've done a fine thing here today. Huzzah!
Hey, look at that.
For junk, for the drunk. Lynching is its own reward. Sometimes a wet and dirty one. There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
Bunch of outcasts living
Protect
underground.
and serve.
Say it's for me.
It's like I'm living life on a knife's edge.
One day at a
Not
time.
by choice.
Yeah, right. Is that all we deserve? Can't wait for the smooth skins to come blazing in here and melt their faces off.
Got my own hours, my own policies. Not too bad of a gig.
They'll never understand.
Right here.
This is an emergency. Hart is capable of anything.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those tin cans round the clock. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself? That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? 'Cause, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there?
You did what?
Oh, so that was you. Meg's mentioned your name here and there. Don't worry, only good things. She placed a lot of trust in you back then, and it seems to have paid off. All right then. I don't know what's possessed you to put your lot in with the Brotherhood of Steel, but I'm sure there's more to that story. Just don't expect to use the same excuse more than once. And, humor me on one thing. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal? Big words for someone who just barged in and claimed ownership of our store. I suppose you don't have to follow the rules you apply to everyone else. Is that it? Because you have a righteous cause? That's fine. This story only adds fuel. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
We completed the first part of our mission. And in the process, uncovered an enlightening piece of news about our new initiate. That means you. When did you plan to disclose your previous relationship with Crater? As someone who's pledged my loyalty to a dedicated cause, no, I don't. In order to achieve its mission, the Brotherhood doesn't have the luxury to be pleasant with everyone. Now that you're one of us, you'd better internalize that, and quickly. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it. I thought the Raiders were bad enough before. This is off topic, Initiate. Don't ask me. This is your top.
Oh, shit, I'm tired now.
I heard Meg's pretty riled up about something went down in 79. May want to steer clear.
Water down here, room.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. Do we have their patrol routes yet? A couple ambushes ought to take them down a notch.
We'll have to discuss this later. We've got a visitor.
Leave.
So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel? Oh, right! The weapons! After they got forcibly confiscated from us, I almost forgot about them. See, the thing is, you and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say. Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested? I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know. Toodles.
Stay strong, friend. No telling what the next challenge will hold.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. After 2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on it.
What are you staring at?
If you're looking to make a difference,
Fight the
you've
bad
come to the right place.
I came too far.
legacy I'll leave to the scrolls. Come to help out. What can I do for you? Raiders, huh? All right. The funny thing about, to be honest. So, I didn't finish, but you could. This is the Raiders. Not a problem.
Everything makes sense now.
Atlas Project Research Log 104.
I want to visit Fort Defiance.
Lieutenant Marks and I have begun
I'm not sure I can
calibrating
stay
the ion beam accelerator. We've hit a plateau at the 300 MeV threshold. Micro variations in the magnetic flux are disrupting the Betatron induction loop. The lieutenant is working on a firmware update for the coil controller, and she said she'll have the wobble out by Monday. Assembly of the main device remains on schedule. The Air Force is nothing if not punctual. Colonel Oberlin is still pressing for the facility to be fully operational before the end of the year. Well, as much as I want to see my research in action, we need to proceed carefully. If this goes wrong, the results could be catastrophic. Atlas has the potential to change the world. Or destroy it.
Robots everywhere, but all standard models. Surely there's something more to discover here.
What's gonna happen if I do that?
To think we had traitors among us this whole time.
Oh yeah. Tell Ren to make sure people keep a lookout for salvageable supplies on that next raid. That last haul was beyond repair.
Duncan, you've got the holotape? Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again. Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them. West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went. They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen. Don't change your mind. Hands to yourself.
Okay.
Have you seen those workstations? These rust eagles know a thing or two about making bucks. I hope Scribe Valdez appreciates what we're doing.
Those rust eagles don't understand is that we're not just brethren.
We should have more bots of our own. Initiate Dorsey did good work with those construction protectrons.
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's bots.
See you in the ring, Dweller.
In the chain, I will not let my brethren down.
What's to keep us from hauling some of these ruined bots back to Fort Atlas?
If Buzzsaw thinks he can...
It's a long hike to the Metal Dome. Jagged paths up the cliffs above Monongah are the only feasible way for pilgrims to reach this shrine to violence. You have to be a certain kind of lunatic to make the journey. One wrong move and you're dashed upon the rocks below, fodder for rabid wolves and mutant lizards. Not to mention that your future hosts, the engineers of death that call themselves the Rust Eagles, are less than welcoming to outsiders. Luckily, I'm anything but sane. I climbed the mountain to witness with my own two eyes the bloody spectacle these brutal raiders were only too eager to display. I knew
Welcome to another slugfest between man and machine in the Metal Dome.
I was unprepared for
I'm Buzzsaw, your master of ceremonies for this robot throwdown.
the first thing to reach.
You're about to see the best Rust Eagle war machines take on a team of wasteland warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants. We've got a grudge match for you today. The Gladiators of Steel are back for 3 more rounds of punishment.
Oil that pervades every inch.
Hang on for round 1 of this Battle Royale.
Static frenzy with one of their bots extinguishes a human life. You settle in to witness the action in the arena, and the worst part is you can't look away. You get so sucked in you forget about the last shred of humanity you used to have. You tell yourself you want the gladiators to win as the carnage unfolds below. It's the only way to justify your sheer captivation. Yet you acknowledge that it grips you like you never thought possible. No matter what else you've seen in this godforsaken world, there's simply nothing like the thrill of it. Don't listen to Buzzsaw, you've got this.
Rust Eagles, this is what we've been waiting for. It's time for the Scourge of Steel, the Gruesome Gouger, the Grimbot!
They got me! Taking hits here! I'm hit! I've been hit!
We've taken down their best. Now it's time to head home.
They got me!
It's back to the drawing board, Rust Eagles. The gladiators win again.
Find, protect, and preserve. Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission. Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well. We'll make the same mistakes going forward. The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
All right.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
Never thought running my own operation would
I
involve
see you
this much
returned from Crater.
paperwork.
Standing by for your report. That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
I see.
Need to see if we
It
can
can't be
spare
helped,
any
then.
supplies for the relief efforts. Might buy us goodwill with the locals.
Without more information, I'd like to pursue them. We have duties in it. And the other one. Foundation 2. At this rate, forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with
I
them.
can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani, no need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with...
I will not allow Atlas to go the way
A
of
knight's
the
helmet?
Defiance. We're
Two
here
other
to
knights embarked with us from the west coast. Knight Thornberry returned partway through the journey. Knight Connors gave his life in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Show the proper respect when asking about him. To think they held onto his helmet like a trophy. Ad Victorium.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
One day I'll make night. And I'll show them.
Ah, Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Night Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly?
Where Appalachia's future will be decided.
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Really? Foundation? That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation?
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long.
I advise you put your feelings aside for this next mission. Actually, I advise you put those feelings aside altogether. As I was saying, I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons, accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia.
No meat.
Regardless of your personal issues with Foundation, I need you to see this through. The future of the Brotherhood in Appalachia relies on it. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate. Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
You're back. By any means necessary. This is too important a task for a light touch. Do whatever it takes. These weapons are far too dangerous to be in anyone's possession. I see. This isn't surprising, but it's not the choice that I would have made.
See if anyone needs help with it.
I will have a word with Pal, but remember, respect. Do not test my patience. However, recovering the weapon, that's all I have.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love
Someone
it.
returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
I hope my next mission is soon.
Holy shit. Might need a
You and I stick together like excess adhesive. What is this? Abraxo scouring for?
That's it, babe. I think we should get one.
Who's that? Could be Jack.
Okay. Thank you.
They'd be jealous. Sorry. Alright. Why do a warrant event after this or something? Oh, man.
What the heck is a John, anyway? I just don't get it.
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried. Oh, how professional of you. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire? You're... Right. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being. Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. And tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side? Oh, sure. Or, no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way. Okay, shoot. Okay, if you...
Well, I know a guy who knows a guy. My guy buys this and that. He didn't mention where he got these from. Just said he thinks he got it. Good? I mean, they're weapons, right? Shouldn't weapons be... I'm not about to sign up for guard duty. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but...
Yeah.
Oh, hush you. Like I was saying, I'm no guard, but I would want to be equipped with the deadliest of weapons if I was. Follow me? Except they do, though. We bought...
If they belonged... But look around us. Really, though. Once you get things settled, over by the lookout tower...
You telling me...
I'm sure we can work something out.
Okay, then.
Well, this is the supply room for all things come... Okay, if you don't think it can wait.
gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done? Don't come any closer. No, you don't understand. What I did, I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me. They'll never believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer. There's nothing to say. Just go. This door is barred tight, and the way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up and go tell Gloria I'm dead. There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me.
I'll take the key. They don't take the key.
Okay, I can explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seemed really powerful. They were always telling me, "Be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike." But my finger slipped and I killed them all instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I never... Oh, God. I mean, no. Gloria and Tad... Oh...
Right here.
The same thing at Sunny's. They are all ravioli.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves. Ah.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it. All those boys, just... It's a lot to take in.
Well, speak of the devil. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Help. Well, I see you've got our...
Tad, enough! I think... I know it's hard to think... Now then, I understand. Unfortunately...
Well...
It's true. Maybe if I had proper training, this wouldn't have happened.
All right, the weapons are safer with you, but what would the Brotherhood need in return for training?
You're not gonna make me do...
Because that would be the end of the world. Okay, we provide food, water, and the latest scoop on weird tech. And the Brotherhood provides us with training to better defend ourselves. Sounds pretty fair to me.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for all your help.
Thanks again, Initiate.
Man. Another ain't gonna happen.
Greetings, Initiate.
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
Interesting. So they'd be willing to take our lead when it comes to how they handle defense in the future. This could be mutually beneficial. At the very least, we may be able to rely on them to keep the crater in check.
We're not here to exacerbate aggressions between the locals, Knight Shin. Initiate, your heart is in the right place, but we need to be careful about creating too much imbalance in the region. I'd be happy to recruit members of Foundation into our ranks if they want to learn to fight, but making the settlement more militant is concerning.
So you'd be okay if they're properly trained, but only if they're flying our colors. That sounds more like a recruitment drive than an effort to help others.
That's enough, Knight. You know it's more complicated than you're boiling it down to. Besides, we have a more pressing issue that the Initiate has uncovered. It's troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the Scribe know we're ready for her. Knight Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
This is some water too, huh? It's like one of the...
There must be more junk around here.
Bring it up a little bit.
I heard Meg's pretty riled up about something went down in 79. May want to steer clear.
You want quality? You get it here. Don't care. Pull it off the next pendejo you take out. Once I finish up that old frame, she's going to be muy chévere and twice as fast. I sell the best shit in the biz. You want to live to fight another day, huh? Shrug off a grenade or two. By here.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad? Collect and store.
Maybe we should do it. You can do it for the night.
Ah, yes. There's a few lights missing in that area. You'll want to start by finding those and setting them up.
Where's my camera calling it? Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Alrighty then. Alright, good night everybody. I figured on if I might not be on a couple of days, I might be